for the Eagles in the bottom of the first. No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on base. We'll move to the second inning with no score. Am I clear? Huh? All right. There's another CD in there that says Riser in yellow up on top. Play it and start the next afternoon. I don't know what's on it, but it's the stuff they play. It's the stuff they play. You get a picture.
Up to bat for Salisbury, number 24, Bobby Sanzone.
Back now for the top of the second. No score. And it'll be Sanzone, Barefoot, and Rykak. And the Salisbury third baseman taking high ball one from McIntyre. And the 1-0 from Nick. This one low. Now 2-0. Now the 2-0 pitch grounded to short. Kime. No. So Kime with an error to start things off here.
Next up, number 19, Austin Barefoot.
So Seagulls getting the leadoff hitter aboard. And that'll bring up the catcher, Austin Barefoot, with one on and nobody out here in the second. McIntyre now from the stretch. Looks the runner back. Bunt attempt. Pulled back, taken low, ball one. Now McIntyre throws to first. Runner back in time. Now the 1-0. Taken inside, ball 2-0. Now the 2-0. In there for a strike. Pops out a hot glove, the runner back. Seagulls entering play today 3-0 on the season. Eagles 8-0. Able to get away last week to Myrtle Beach over spring break and went 4-0 on that trip. Now McIntyre sets. 2-1 pitch. Bunted out in front of the mound. McIntyre flips to first for the out. That'll advance the runner with one down.
Next up, number 15, Tyler Prychek.
So 1 out, and San Zone 1 second. That'll bring up the center fielder, Tyler Rychak, number 15. And McIntyre steps off. Gonna go over the signs with Hott, his catcher. So the Seagulls here in the second inning. Reminder, 2 9-inning games here in today's doubleheader. Playing small ball with the middle of the lineup here in the early going. So both teams thinking runs may be at a premium here. 2 of the top pitchers on each staff going here in game 1. First pitch over, but low, ball 1. Now the 1-0. Popped foul down the right field line. Burns giving chase. Won't be able to get it. Falls for a foul ball. Strike 1 now, evening count 1-1. Now McIntyre sets, and he'll look the runner back in there safely. Now fastball in there, misses just low, 2-1. And the 2-1 pitch swung on and missed, strike 2. So a big spot here with 1 down, the runner in scoring position at second. And the 2-2 pitch. Fouled in front of the plate, Hott out after it. Throw on to first for the out. Runner will advance to third, but now 2 down. And that'll bring up the designated hitter, Myers.
Up next for the Seagulls, number 8, Sam Myers.
So 2 down now, runner on third. McIntyre's first pitch in there, called low, ball 1. And this one lined into right field for a base hit, the first hit of the game. And that'll play to run. And the error comes back to haunt the Eagles as the Seagulls take a 1-0 lead. That'll bring up the right fielder, number 23, Danny Breen.
Up next, number 23, Danny Breen.
So that'll bring up Breen now with Myers the runner at first. Big RBI hit there for him. Pitch swung on and missed, strike 1. Now McIntyre with the 0-1. That ball grounded to short. Kime up with it. And on to first for the out. That'll do it for the Seagulls in the second, but 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left on base. We'll go to the bottom of the second with the Seagulls leading it 1-0.
Mitch Moynihan.
Now back now for the bottom of the second. The Eagles looking to rally to tie things up here. As the Seagulls with a run in the top of the second. It'll be Moynihan, Hoflick, and Slupek. The Eagles 4, 5, 6 hitters up here in the bottom of the second. And the first pitch from Kalachi, breaking ball in there, called strike. And the 0-1 from Kalachi, fastball hit down the line. Nice play there by the Eagles first base coach, Brandon Coffey. And Kalachi ahead now quickly 0-2 on the Eagles left fielder. Moynihan, a junior from Virginia Beach, transfer from Old Dominion. And the 0-2 swung on and missed. Strike 3 for out number 1.
Up next, number 42, Tyler Hoflick.
Kalachi was retired 4 Eagles to start off, 3 by strikeout. Gets the call there, strike 1. Now the 0-1. Breaking ball taken inside, 1-1. Now the 1-1 from Kalachi in the dirt, 2-1. And that one grounded to second. Second baseman bobbles, but gets the throw to first in time for out number 2.
At the plate for the Eagles, number 25, David Slupek.
Well, that'll bring up David Slupek, Eagles first baseman, freshman from Mountain View High School in Stafford. Coming off a 3-hit performance on Friday against Shenandoah, including a couple of 2-run triples in the game. They'll look to get the Eagles' first hit of the day. 2 down here in the bottom of the second. That one taken low, ball 1. And the 1-0 up in the zone. Slupek takes a hack, but fouls it straight back, 1-1. Now the 1-1. Breaking ball in there, 1-2. And the 1-2 swung on and missed strike 3. The Eagles retired in order. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on base. We'll move to the third with the Seagulls leading at 1-0. You don't do anything for half innings. Just after we bat. So much easier because it does it automatically. I don't know why this one doesn't. Yeah. That kid's the best pitcher in the conference. I mean, he's good. That kid's the best pitcher in the conference. Fader down, Taylor.
Leading off the inning for the Seagulls, number 20, Kyle Goodwin.
So Seagulls up to bat here in the top of the third, leading it 1-0. It'll be 9-1 and 2 in the Seagull lineup. First baseman Kyle Goodwin leading it off. First baseman squared. Took high ball 1. And the 1-0 from McIntyre. That one high as well, now 2-0. And the 2-0, this one low. So the 9th place hitter way ahead here, 3-0. Next one in there for strike 1. And that one fisted off the hands, and that will drop in shallow left. So Goodwin with the leadoff single, and that'll turn it over to the top of the order in Lippman.
Up next, number 13, Alex Lippman.
Lippman 0 for 1 on the day. Started things off with a grounder back to the pitcher in the first at bat of the game. That one taken low for ball 1. Umpire does a little house cleaning. And now McIntyre sets for the 1-0. Bunted in front. McIntyre there. Throws on to first and pulls Slupak off the bag. So now the Seagulls, the rally going here, with the shortstop Grasso up.
Bat number 21, Pete Grasso.
Grasso 0 for 1. Grounded to second his first time up. McIntyre looking for a double play ball here. And Seagull square to bunt again. Here's McIntyre. On to first for the out.
Up to bat for the Seagulls, number 5, Jordan Gow.
So the left fielder Gow in there, he's 0 for 1. Runners on second and third with 1 out. Big spot here for the Eagles. Squeeze is on. And now they have the runners in a rundown. And he's out at the plate. McIntyre there to make the tag.
Up next, number 24, Bobby Sanzone.
And Weaver making the play, and that'll do it for the Seagulls. The Eagles get out of it. No harm done. Seagulls, no runs on one hit. There was one error and 2 left on base. We'll move to the bottom of the third. Seagulls lead it 1-0. That was crazy. Yeah. Got a text from Taylor down there lately. Apparently he either knows what he's doing now or he's completely lost his mind and quit. All 3 Taylors in action today. I have 7 workers and 3 of them are named Taylor. Just to force a habit.
Leading off the inning for the Eagles, number 11, Thomas Weaver.
Back now for the bottom of the third. Eagles escaping a jam in the top half of the inning. And it'll be Weaver, Sink, and Burns. The Eagles 7, 8, 9 hitters due up here in the bottom of the third. Facing Brett Kalachi. And Kalachi's first pitch to Weaver in there for a strike. Kalachi with 4 strikeouts in the first 2 innings. And now the 0-1. Grounded up the middle. Shortstop over and on to first for out number 1. That'll bring up James Sink, the Eagles' second baseman.
Hitting now for the Eagles, number 4, James Sink.
Sink, a .320 hitter on the season. Moved in from center field from last season. Started the last 2 years in center for the Eagles, now at second base. First pitch from Kalachi on a shot to shortstop, snagged out of the air for out number 2. So Sink right on it, but right at him for out number 2. That'll bring up the right fielder, Brian Burns.
At the plate, number 10, Brian Burns.
So that really the first well-hit ball by the Eagles. And Burns taking the breaking ball 1-0. And the 1-0 pitch slow and away, ball 2. That one skied into the air to left center and hauled in by the center fielder for out number 3. So the Eagles go in order in the third. We'll be back for the fourth with the Seagulls leading at 1-0.
Seagulls, number 19, Austin Barefoot.
Yeah, back now for the top of the fourth. Seagulls with their 5, 6, 7 hitters due up. They lead at 1-0. First pitch to Austin Barefoot in there for a strike by McIntyre. And the 0-1 grounded towards second, past the diving sink, and that'll be the Seagulls' third hit of the day, and they get the leadoff runner aboard for the third straight inning.
Batting up next, number 15, Tyler Rychak.
So the center fielder Rychak up there. He grounded out 2-3 his first time up. And first pitch blocked by Hott. Runner goes. Throw not in time. Squirts away, but sink is there. And a stolen base. For Barefoot. So now the Seagulls with the runner at second and nobody out once again. And first pitch in the dirt. Nice block there by Hott. Now 2-0. And 2-0 swung through. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now. Now McIntyre's 2-1. Fouled off at the plate. That'll even count at 2-2. And that one up and in. That'll move the count full. Payoff pitch, fouled away. Little stay, 3-2. And little dribbler rolls foul. We'll do it again. Seagulls 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. Eagles no runs, no hits, and 2 errors. And payoff pitch swung on and missed, strike 3. So big strike out there by McIntyre, his first.
Next up for the Seagulls, number 8, Sam Myers.
That'll bring up the Seagulls designated hitter, Sam Myers. Myers 1 for 1 with an RBI single back in the second, counting for the only run of the game thus far. And pitch hit in the air to left center. It's going to fall. And once again, Myers with an RBI single. This time to left center, puts the Seagulls ahead 2-0. So with one out, that'll bring up the right fielder, Danny Breen.
Next up, number 23, Danny Breen.
Breen grounded to short his first time up. And Coach Reiser out to talk with McIntyre. So back now underway. McIntyre looks in. Runner at first is Myers. That went in there for a strike, 0-1. And pickoff attempt. Runner back in safely. And in there for a strike now, 0-2. And the 0-2 fouled away. And the 0-2 pitch, that one fouled away as well. That one up high. We'll move the count to 1-2. Now Max steps off and looks the runner Myers back. Looking for a ground ball here. 1-2, swung on and missed, strike 3. For out number 2, and that'll bring up the first baseman, Kyle Goodwin.
At play for the Seagulls, number 20, Kyle Goodwin.
So 2 down, 1 on now. Nice pitch there by McIntyre. Starts him off with the breaking pitch. Goodwin 1 for 1, led off the third with a single. Watches that one high, 1-1. And pickoff attempt. Myers back in. Now the 1-1. Oof. Just misses, 2-1. Now the 2-1. That one popped up and out of play. We'll even the count at 2-2. And the 2-2 swung on. And Hawk throws to first and throws it away. So Goodwin reaches on the error. And Myers all the way to third. So now the Seagulls with runners at the corners and 2 outs, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Lipman.
Up next for the Seagulls, number 13, Alex Lipman.
So credit McIntyre with the strikeout, just third of the inning. But the runner reaches on the error. Myers around to third, so big spot here. Lipman 0 for 1. He reached on an error and grounded out. Correction, 0 for 2 in the game. Now a line drive, base hit to right field. And the Seagulls make the Eagles pay for another mistake. And the Seagulls now leading at 3-0.
Next to bat, number 21, Pete Grasso.
So Grasso 0 for 2 in the game. He's grounded to second and then back to the pitcher. First pitch in there low, 1-0. Now the 1-0, low ball 2. Now 3-0. And that one missing, ball 4. So Grasso loads the bases. And bring up the left fielder, Gow.
Batting for the Seagulls, number 5, Jordan Gow.
That went in there for a strike. That one missing, 1-1. And that one in there for the swinging single. And another run home for the Seagulls.
Next at the plate, number 24, Bobby Sanzone.
So that'll bring up Sanzone. 0 for 1. 0 for 2 on the day. Reached on an error and scored the Seagulls' first run. Also reached on a fielder's choice. That one in there for a strike, 0-1. Now the 0-1 pitch. Low. That one fouled away, 1-2. And the 1-2 fouled back. And the 1-2. That one ripped up the middle. Splashes down. 1 run is in, and now 2 runs in. And Sanzone with the 2-run single. Now the Seagulls lead. Now 6-0.
Batting for the Seagulls, number 19, Austin Barefoot.
And the first pitch from McIntyre grounded on the hole. And on to first. And finally, the Eagles get out of it, but not before Salisbury sends 10 men to the plate. 5 runs on 5 hits. There was 1 error, 2 runners left on base. We'll move to the bottom of the 4th with the Seagulls leading at 6-0.
Leading off the inning for the Eagles, number 7, Kyle Bynum.
Go back now for the bottom of the 4th. Eagles with their work cut out. It'll be the top of the order in Bynum, Kime, and Hott. Second time through the Eagle lineup. Bynum 0 for 1. Struck out his first time up. First pitch fastball is high, ball 1. And now the 1-0. That one hit down the left field line, but out of play. That'll even the count at 1-1. Now here's the 1-1 from Kalachi. Misses low and away, 2-1. Now the 2-1. Swung on and missed 2-2. And the 2-2 swung on and missed. Throw on to first. Gets him. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Justin Kime.
Batting for the Eagles, number 6, Justin Kime.
Kime 0 for 1 in the ball game, popped to short his first time up. Takes a breaking ball low, 1-0. And that one high, now 2-0 on the Eagles shortstop. And that pitch popped out of play, 2-1. That one in the air to left, up in the wind, is hauled in for out number 2. That'll bring up Jono Hott. Jono 0 for 1, struck out back in the first.
At the plate, number 5, Jono Hott.
And a pitch from Kalachi. Hott thought about it, but held up, ball 1. And this one coming back by us. And good effort there by Barefoot, but unable to corral it. So Hott alive now at 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch to Jono. Grounded in the hole. First baseman over, up, throws onto Kalachi, who's covering the bag for out number 3. So the Eagles retired in order. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left. We'll move to the 5th. The Eagles trail at 6-0.
Number 15, Tyler Reichel.
So Seagulls up now, top 5. That one in there for a strike, 0-2. McIntyre quickly ahead of Rychak. Rychak 0 for 1 in the game. Watches that one low and away, 1-2. That one taken low, 2-2. And now the 2-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. At the 4th strikeout of the game for McIntyre. And that'll bring up the Eagles' nemesis today, Sam Myers.
At the plate, number 8, Sam Myers.
Now the 1-0. That one popped up. And Myers behind now, 1-2. That one high, 2-2. And that one misses, now the count full. Payoff pitch. In there, strike 3. Myers retired for the first time today. And now 2 outs and nobody on. That'll bring up the right fielder, Danny Breen.
Batting for the Seagulls, number 23, Danny Breen.
And McIntyre now finding a groove. 5 strikeouts in the last inning and 2/3. That one hit hard in the gap. Burns going back on it. Will pick it up, but not before Breen chugs in with a 2-out double.
Next to bat, number 20, Kyle Goodwin.
Well, that'll bring up Kyle Goodwin. Goodwin 1 for 2. He singled back in the 3rd to lead off. And with 2 outs and the bases loaded in the 4th, struck out, but the throw to first on the dropped 3rd strike sailed into right field. And that opened the gates for the Seagulls to a 5-run 4th. They lead at 6-0. First pitch fouled away, 0-1. And the 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball doesn't break. 1-1. That breaking ball squibbed, foul. 1-2. 2 outs, bringing the runner on second. 1-2 the count to Goodwin. As umpire cleaning things up again, McIntyre steps on. Comes set, then the 1-2. Taken outside, ball 2. And 2-2, that one in the dirt, hot. Nice job of blocking that one and keeping it close, keeping Breen at second. And the payoff pitch, McIntyre, that one grounded to short. Kime up with it, on to first for the out. And that'll do it for the Seagulls in the 5th. No runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We'll move to the bottom of the 5th. Seagulls still leading 6-0.
Leading off the inning for the Eagles, number 31, Mitch Moynihan.
So Eagles trailing here in the bottom of the 5th. And Mitch Moynihan leading it off for the Eagles. Umpire said he offered at the first pitch in the dirt, 0-1. So Moynihan behind 0-1, swings through that one 0-2. Moynihan behind in the count, 0-2. The pitch from Kalachi, high and away, ball 1. And the 1-2 pitch in the dirt, ball 2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Tyler Hoflick.
Next at the plate, number 42, Tyler Hoflick.
And that one taken for a ball, 1-0 to Hoflick. That one fouled away, 1-1. Now the 1-1 to Hoflick. Taken low, 2-1. That one fouled off at the plate, 2-2. Want to make sure I want to say hi to Tim Brennan over in Salisbury watching today's games. As that one in low. And we'll fill the count at 3-2. Tim, the stalwart sports information director at Salisbury, concluding a busy weekend that include their women's basketball team's run to the Elite Eight. For they bowed out last night. Count stays full on Hoflick, 4-2. 4-2, 3-2 to number 42. And Hoflick will walk, and he'll be the Eagles' first base runner of the afternoon. That'll bring up Slupek.
Batting for the Eagles, number 25, David Slupek.
Slupek 0 for 1, struck out back in the second. Swinging at the first pitch out of the zone, 0-1 to the Eagle first baseman. Now the 1 off-speed pitch swung through, 0-2. Now Kalachi looks in for the 0-2. That one in the dirt, ball 1. And Kalachi with the 1-2. That one fouled down the left field line and out of play. We'll stay at 1-2. In other UMW athletics action today, one field over, the UMW softball team defeated Shenandoah University by a score of 4-3 in game 1 of their doubleheader, also being played at this time. They're getting set for game 2. Here's a ball hit in the air to center. And back all the way near the warning track, makes the catch. And Hoflick will have to retreat back to first. The Slupek got some good wood on it, but not quite enough. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Thomas Weaver.
Up next for the Eagles, number 11, Thomas Weaver.
Now Kalachi's first pitch, breaking ball high, 1-0. Now the 1-0. Fastball inside, 2-0. Weaver 0 for 1 in the game, grounded to short to start things off in the third. That one in there on the outside corner, 2-1. Fouled straight back, 2-2. And the 2-2 pitch from Kalachi. Fouled down the third base line. It'll stay 2-2. And Kalachi now with another 2-2 offering. That one high, ball 3. So hopefully the runner at first will get to take off on the pitch. Full count, 2 outs to the Eagle third baseman. And payoff pitch grounded to first. Goodwin up with it and makes the out for the final out of the inning. And for Mary Washington in the fifth, no runs, no hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We'll move to the sixth with the Eagles trailing at 6-0.
the inning for the Seagulls, number 13, Alex Lipman.
Well, back now for the top of the sixth. Eagles trailing 6-0, and if I have a new pitcher on for Mary Washington this inning, number 40, Andrew Slupek, older brother of first baseman David Slupek. Andrew pitched a scoreless inning on Friday against Shenandoah. Starts off Lipman and the top of the Seagull lineup with the ball here to start things off in the sixth. And the 1-0 in there for a strike, 1-1. Little fister to Kime makes the play for out number 1. That'll bring up the shortstop Grasso.
At the plate, number 21, Pete Grasso.
Grasso 0 for 2 in the game with a walk. He also scored a run unearned back in the 4th. That one peeled the first base up, said he swung. 0-1 to the Seagull shortstop. That one fouled off now, 0-2. That one grounded in the hole, and Kime unable to come up with it, and that'll be a 1-out hit for Grasso, his first of the game.
Now batting number 5, Jordan Gow.
And that'll bring up Gow, the left fielder. Gow 1 for 3 in the game. RBI single in the 4th. Reached on a fielder's choice in the 3rd and then grounded to second back in the 1st. Grasso, the runner at first with 1 out. Slupek pickoff attempt. Grasso back in there safely. And that one fouled off at the plate. Slupek ahead in the count, 0-1. Now the 0-1. Swung on and missed. Hot. That went out into center field, but the runner will hold on the stolen base. Now the count 0-2 on Gow. Grasso in scoring position with 1 out. And the 0-2 taken high. Slupek comes set, checks the runner. 1-2 inside pitch, fouled down the third base line. It'll stay at 1-2. Time called while the Salisbury reliever shags that foul ball. Now the 1-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. So Slupek with the strikeout, now 2 down. That'll bring up the third baseman, Sansone.
At the barefoot, the Seagulls, number 24, Bobby Sanzone.
Sanzone 1 for 3 in the game, reached on an error and scored back in the second. Reached on a fielder's choice and had a 2-run single in the fourth. This one in the dirt will come all the way to the backstop as Grasso will advance to third. So the wild pitch puts the Seagull base runner 90 feet away for the Seagull cleanup hitter. And the 1-0 swung on and missed, strike one. Man, the 1-1 popped up. Slupek will give it a look, but it's out of play. And the 1-2 pitch outside, 2-2. And 2-2 breaking ball high. We'll run the count full. Payoff pitch fouled away. It'll stay 3-2. And another 3-2 pitch. Breaking ball just misses for ball 4.
At the plate, number 19, Austin Barefoot.
That'll bring up the catcher, Austin Barefoot. Barefoot 1 for 3 in the game, singled and scored. Seagulls run in the fourth, part of the 5-run inning. Scored the only earned run by the Seagulls this afternoon. As 3 Eagle miscues have led to 5 Seagull runs. This ball hit in the air to right. Burns broke back on it initially. It falls in. Runner coming home. And a play at the plate, and Hott gets him out. That'll do it for the Seagulls. In the 6th, we'll go to the bottom of the 6th with them leading at 6-0.
Leading up the inning for the Eagles, number 4, James Sink.
Well, back now for the bottom of the 6th. The announcer's throat has been quenched. And the Eagles up there looking for their first hit here against Kalachi. Sink, first pitch swinging. Over the head of the center fielder. There's the hit. Sink into second with the double. So the Eagles with their first hit. Lead off, runner aboard. Sink will be on second for Burns.
For the Eagles, number 10, Brian Burns.
And the first pitch to Burns in there misses, ball 1. Burns 0 for 1 in the game, flew to center his first time up. So Kalachi comes set, the 1-0 pitch. Burns squares to bunt, and it's foul, 1-1. Kalachi sets the 1-1 pitch to Burns. Fastball in there for a strike 1 and 2. And the 1-2 to Burns off the fists. Out of play. It'll stay 1 and 2. And the 1-2 in the dirt, 2 and 2. That one low, now the count full on the Eagle right fielder. Kalachi checks the runner, a payoff pitch, hit in the air. Shallow right center, right fielder is under it. Makes the catch for out number 1.
Batting for the Eagles, number 7, Kyle Bynum.
That'll bring up the Eagle leadoff hitter, Kyle Bynum. Bynum 0 for 2 in the game. Eagles with a scoring position here in the bottom of the 6th. Seagulls 7 runs on 10 hits, no errors. Eagles no runs, 1 hit, 3 errors. Breaking ball outside, ball one. Ball hit in the air to left center. And the left fielder under it for out number 2.
Next up for the Eagles, number 6, Justin Kine.
So Kime in there, Kime 0 for 2. He's flown to short and flown to left. That went outside, ball one. And another ball in the air to the outfield. Infielder under it for out number 3. Eagles retired, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. We'll move to the 7th. Seagulls leading at 7-0.
Eagles, number 15, Tyler Rychak.
Pitch by Rychak, ripped down the left field line, but foul. That'll even the count at 1-1. Slupek out for his second inning of work for the Eagles. Now the 1-1 pitch in the dirt, 2-1. That one up and in, moved the count to 3-1. That one swung on and missed. 3-2 now the count to the Seagull center fielder. That one taken high for ball 4. And the Seagulls with the leadoff runner aboard again. Myers 2 for 3 in the game. A pair of RBI singles. Slupek's first pitch outside, ball 1. Little looper here, sink on, makes the catch for out number 1. I'll bring up the center fielder, Dan Breen.
At the plate, number 23, Danny Green.
Breen swings through the first pitch, 0-1. Now Slupek sets. 0-1 pitch, hit in the air to left. Moynihan back, makes the catch. Gets it in quickly to Kime. And that'll bring up the first baseman, Goodwin.
Next up for the Seagulls, number 20, Kyle Goodwin.
And Coach Reiser headed out to the mound. See if he'll make the move, and he will, as it looks like it'll be Phillips on to pitch in relief for the Eagles.
Pitching change for the Eagles, number 17, David Phillips.
So Phillips on to pitch for the Eagles, and we'll be back after his warm-up pitches. So Phillips in to face the left-hander Goodwin with 2 down. First pitch high and inside, 1-0. Now the lefty pickoff attempt at first, runner back in safe. Another attempt. Slupek corrals it. Now Phillips with the 1-0 to Goodwin. And Rychak beats the throw. in with the stolen base. So the Gulls with the runner in scoring position now with 2 outs. 2-0 the count on Goodwin. And that one outside now 3-0. Pitch. Call strike, 3-1. And 3-1. Grounded to second. And sink on to first for the out. That'll do it for the Seagulls in the 7th. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 runner left on base. Move to the bottom of the 7th. Seagulls lead it 7-0. And the 0-1 pitch from Kalachi outside, 1-1. Hot protects the outside corner, fouls it away. It'll stay 1-2. That one into left, but hangs up for the first out of the inning, and that'll bring up the left fielder, Moynihan.
Next up for the Eagles, number 31, Mitch Moynihan.
One out, nobody on here, bottom of the 7th. Moynihan in there against Kalachi. He's gone the distance for the Gulls. Bunt attempt is fouled away, strike 1. And the 0-1. Just misses outside, 1-1. Now the 1-1 pitch. In the dirt, ball 2. Low ball 3. that one low and inside, ball 4. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Tyler Hoflick.
Second place for the Eagles, number 42, Tyler Hoflick.
Kalachi. Low to Hoflick. He was looking to get something going here. Get back in this one now. Time is called as Salisbury coach Troy Brohan out to the mound. Now everyone back set. Hoflick ahead in the count 1-0. Moynihan, the runner at first, 1 out, bottom 7. That one outside, ball 2. Now 2-0. See if Hoflick's swinging here. He's not. It's in there for a strike, 2-1. And the 2-1. That one low, ball 3. Now 3-1 to the Eagles' 5th place hitter. Breaking pitch in there. Will run the count full. That one fouled away. Now the payoff pitch to Hoflick. That one fouled away as well. And another 3-2 on the way and another foul ball. Good at bat here by Hoflick. Now Kalachi sets and 3-2 hit in the air to right. Hauled in there for out number 2. And that'll bring up Slupek, the Eagle first baseman.
Now at the plate, number 25, David Slupek.
Slupek in, 0 for 2 on the day. 2 outs, and Moynihan still the runner at first. That one right up the middle, base hit. So Slupek now 1 for 3. He'll be on at first for the third baseman, Thomas Weaver, as Moynihan stands at second.
Next up, number 11, Thomas Weaver.
So Weaver up with 2 on and 2 outs. First pitch swinging, popped out of play. And Kalachi Head now 0-1. Now Kalachi Head in the count 0-1 on Weaver. Comes set and breaking ball. Drops in there for a strike, 0-2. And the 0-2. Another breaking ball. Swung through, strike 3. That'll do it for the Eagles. No runs on 1 hit, no errors, 2 left on base. We'll move to the 8th with the Seagulls leading at 7-0.
Leading off the inning for the Seagulls, number 13, Alex Lipman.
Top 8, Seagulls lead at 7-0. Would be the top of the order for the Seagulls. Second baseman Alex Lipman. Lipman 1 for 4. First pitch swinging, grounds it to short. Kime on to first for the out. 6-3. That'll bring up the shortstop, Grasso.
At the plate, number 21, Pete Grasso.
Grasso singled and scored in the 6th Seagulls run. One of just 2 runs for Salisbury earned this afternoon. And the 1-0 from Jorgensen hit in the air to right center. Bynum is under it and makes the catch for out number 2. And that'll bring up the left fielder, Jordan Gow.
Next up the Seagulls, number 5, Jordan Gow.
Gow struck out swinging his last time up. In there with 2 down and nobody on here in the 8th. First pitch from Jorgensen in there for a strike. And the 0-1. Low and away, 1-1. 1-1 pitch. Excuse me, swing. Make it 1-2. Breaking ball hit up the middle. Kime over. On to first for the out, and that'll do it for the Seagulls. They retired in order. And we'll move to the bottom of the 8th. The Eagles trailing at 7-0.
James Sink.
Back now, bottom of the 8th. Eagles with Sink, Burns, and Bynum. The Eagles 8-9-1 hitters. Up there, Sink 1 for 2 in the game with a double his last time up. Leading off the 6th inning. In there against Kalachi, still out there. Salisbury starter. First pitch in the breaking ball, low and away, 1-0. Now the 1-0 pitch. Outside ball 2. And that one hits the outside corner, 2-1 to the Eagles second baseman. And that one in there as well, same spot, 2-2. Now the 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball outside. That'll run the count full. And the payoff pitch. Sink fastball fouled away. And catcher with the opportunity, barefoot, makes the catch. So barefoot making the play, 1 out, and that'll bring up the right fielder, Brian Burns.
That's a play for the Eagles, number 10, Brian Burns.
Burns flew to center back in the 3rd, flew to right in the 6th. 0 for 2 on the day. Eagles with just 2 hits in the contest and a pair of walks against Kalachi. All-conference pitcher from a year ago. And the Seagulls ace has been even to the challenge today, that's for sure. This one away now, ball 2. And that one missing now, ball 3. 3-0 to Burns. In there for a strike, 3-1. Three 1 pitch. Popped up in the air to shallow center. And on to make the play. And with 2 down, that'll bring up Bynum, the Eagles center fielder.
Batting for the Eagles, number 7, Kyle Bynum.
Bynum 0 for 3 in the game. Struck out a pair of times and flew out the left. And Kalachi, big breaking ball. Starts out really high, ends up high. 1-0 to Bynum. Fastball in there for a strike. That'll even the count at 1-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike, 1-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. That'll do it for the Eagles. They're retired in order here in the 8th. We'll move to the top of the 9th with the Seagulls leading.
Batting for the Seagulls, number 24, Bobby Sanzone.
Yeah, back now for the top of the 9th for Salisbury. It's the 4th, 5th, and 6th hitters, Sanzone, Barefoot, and Reichak. As Jorgensen on for his 2nd inning of work. Retired the side 1-2-3 in the 8th. Starts off Sanzone with the ball. And that one hit on the nose to left field over Moynihan's head, excuse me. He'll turn and throw it in, but a leadoff double. And that'll bring up Barefoot with nobody on and a runner on 2nd.
Next to play number 19, Austin Barefoot.
Now Jorgensen sets, checks the runner. Bunt by Barefoot. Slupek gets it and gets the out at first. And that'll bring up the center fielder, Rychak.
Hitting for the Seagulls, number 15, Tyler Rychak.
First pitch fastball from Jorgensen is low, ball 1. That one in there for a strike. Will even the count. Now Jorgensen comes set, checks the runner. 1-1, breaking ball low. 2-1. The 2-1 pitch popped up. Shallow left. Moynihan drops the ball. A run comes in. So another miscue defensively for the Eagles, their 4th error of the contest. And Jorgensen plunks Myers with the pitch. And that'll put runners on first and second with 1 out. And that'll bring up the right fielder, Breen.
Plate number 23, Danny Breen.
So Seagulls now lead 8-0. Runners on first and second, 1 out. After the dropped fly ball, first pitch swinging as Breen fouls it away, 0-1. And the 0-1 swung on and missed, strike 2. Now Jorgensen sets. That one outside. Nice play by Hott to stop that one. Now move the count to 1-2. Now 2-2. Grounder to second. On to first. And that'll advance the runners with 2 down. So that'll bring up the first baseman, Goodwin. First pitch. Takes that one outside, ball 1. Goodwin 1 for 4 in the game. Did score a run after striking out back in the 4th inning. Now 1-1 the count. Breaking ball misses low. 2-1.
Stay behind and shoot the middle, Goody. Here we go, man. Come on, go to work here, kid. Hey, don't give him anything now. Come on, man.
2-1 pitch sails wide now. 3-1. And that one just misses outside. And that'll load the bases now for the top of the order in the second baseman, Lippman.
Play number 13, Alex Lippman.
Lippman 1 for 5 on the day. Grounded to short back in the 8th. First pitch breaking ball looked pretty good. Called a ball. 1-0. Now grounder to Keller, third, on to first. And that'll do it for the Seagulls in the 9th. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error. 3 runners left on base. And we'll move to the bottom with the Eagles trailing by a score of 8-0.
Leading off the inning for the Eagles, number 6, Justin Kine.
Well, last chance for the Eagles here, bottom of the 9th, trailing 8-0. It'll be the 2, 3, 4 hitters due up. Justin Kime, John O'Hutt, and Mitch Moynihan. Against a new Salisbury pitcher, number 12, Dylan Anderson. Anderson's first pitch to Kime, low, ball 1. And that one in there for a strike, 1-1. One swung through, strike 2. That one low and away. That'll even the count at 2-2. And that one high now, ball 3. That'll run the count full. Little dribbler down third. Going to be a tough play. Bare hand on to first, not in time. Infield hit for Kine. And the Eagles with the leadoff runner aboard for the catcher, John O'Hott.
Next up for the Eagles, number 5, John O'Hott.
And first pitch from Anderson in there for a called strike. 0-1. Come on, John. 0-1, hit down the left field line. And it is out of here for a home run. Hooks around the foul pole. Hott going opposite field. And the Eagles with an 8-2 lead. So Hott, Jono with his 4th home run of the season. 2-run job will make it 8-2. And Coach Reiser out now to have a word with the umpire as Hott was given a warning. There's still nobody out here in the bottom of the 9th. Eagles a little bit closer now, 8-2. And first pitch from Anderson in there for a strike. When Jono hit that one, it appeared to be foul, but it got caught up in that jet stream blowing out the left. The wind here at Dickinson never blows out the left, but it's blowing strong across today, as you can see from the flags. Now the 1-1 count to Moynihan. Hit on the nose, one bounce to second base and on to first for the out. And that'll bring up the designated hitter, Tyler Hoflick. Oh, pinch hitter here for the Eagles will be number 16, James Keller.
Batting for the Eagles, number 16, James Keller.
So Keller pinch hits for Hoflick. So Keller in there for his first at bat of the day. Takes that one low, ball 1. That one grounded to short, up and on to first for out number 2. So the Eagles now down to their last out. And it'll be Slupek.
Batting for the Eagles, number 25, David Slupek.
First pitch in there for a strike. Anderson getting ahead in the count.
Hey, go Sloop. Don't you fire. We say big and we say kid. Here we go. Get your end to 1-2. Go Sloop. Go Sloop.
Now the 0-1. Called strike 2. And Slupek quickly behind 0-2. That ball hit down the left field line, hooking. That was out of here, but foul. And boy, so unusual to see the balls carrying like this at Dickinson Stadium. Now that one ripped into center. No catch, and Slupek keeps it going with a single. And that'll bring up Thomas Weaver, the Eagles' third baseman.
Now batting number 11, Thomas Weaver.
So here's Weaver facing Anderson. 2 outs, runner on first. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Next pitch fouled straight back, 0-2. Now Weaver, the 0-2 pitch in the dirt. Now 1-2. And the 1-2 popped up in the air. Goodwin coming over, makes the catch for the final out. The Eagles 2 runs on 3 hits. There were no errors. 1 runner left on base. Seagulls win it by a score of 8-2. 8 runs on 11 hits, no errors for Salisbury. 2 runs on 5 hits, 4 errors for the Eagles. And we'll be back in approximately 30 minutes for game 2.
Thompson.
Back now for game 2 of our doubleheader between the Eagles and Salisbury University. Pitching game 2 for the Eagles, freshman Joe Thompson, left-hander. Out there facing Alex Lipman, Salisbury second baseman. Eagles with the same lineup as game 1 ended at least. James Keller now catching here in game 2. And John O'Hott moves to first base. And it'll be James Sink at second. Justin Kime at short. Thomas Keller at third. Here's a line drive. Base hit for Lippman to start it off for the Seagulls here in the first. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Pete Grasso. Grasso played shortstop in the first game today.
At the plate, number 21, Pete Grasso.
So the Seagulls get the leadoff hitter aboard. And pickoff attempt. Lippman back in safely. And that one a bit upstairs, ball 1. Grasso, the shortstop in the opener, he'll be pitching here in game 2. And a pickoff attempt. Running back in safely. And grounder to short, stays down on Kime. Tough hop.
Batting for the Seagulls, number 5, Jordan Dow.
So tough one there. That's a tough error on Kime, as the ball took a big hop and then died on the edge of the grass, but was unable to come up with it. Now the Seagulls with runners at first and second. They'll bunt. Keller out from behind the plate. Throw out the runner at first. And now the Seagulls with runners at second and third and 1 out. And the cleanup hitter, Sansone.
Play number 24, Bobby Sansone.
And that one gets away from Keller. 1 run is in on the wild pitch. So the Gulls quickly ahead there on the wild pitch. Runner at third, 1 down. And next pitch from Thompson is a ball. And the 2-0 from Thompson. Well, it looked pretty good. Missed the corner. A 3-0. And that one didn't look as good as the one before. But gets the automatic 3-0 to make it 3-1. Turns on that one, base hit. And Seagulls with another run.
Now at the plate, number 19, Austin Barefoot.
That'll bring up the catcher, Austin Barefoot. Runner on first, one out. And that one just outside, ball one. Now pickoff attempt. Base runner back in safely. Now the 1-0. Hit the third, past Weaver.
Now batting number 15, Tyler Rycheck.
So the Gulls starting quickly again here in game two. 2 runs across, just 1 out. Runners on first and second. That'll bring up the center fielder, Rychak. That one misses the outside corner, ball one. Here's Weaver. He'll get the lead runner. For the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up the shortstop, number 1, Scott Ardone.
Now batting number 1, Scott Ardone.
Hey, Scotty!
And the pitch from Thompson. That one popped up. Keller can't get to it. That'll fall for a strike. Thompson ahead 0-1. Pitch runner going. And sink on to first for the out, 4-3. And that'll do it for the Seagulls in the first, but not before 2 runs on 3 hits. There was 1 Eagle error, 2 runners left on base. We'll move to the bottom of the first with the Seagulls leading it 2-0.
Grasso. Leading off for the Eagles, number 7, Kyle Bynum.
That now for the bottom of the first. The Eagles trail at 2-0. It'll be Bynum, Kime, and Hott. Top of the order for the Eagles and Coach Wayne Reiser. Here in game 2 of this twin bill, Pete Grasso pitching. First pitch in there for a strike. 0-1. Bynum lays off that one. That'll even the count of 1-1. And that one high and away, ball 2. And the 2-1 pitch. And first base ump says Bynum swung, so that'll even the count at 2-2. That one low, that'll run the count full now, 3-2. Swung on and missed for strike 3. Bynum down on strikes, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Justin Kime.
At the plate for the Eagles, number 6, Justin Kime.
Now Kime steps in, 1 out, nobody on. And the pitch from Grasso, low and away, all 1. And that went in there for a strike, 1-1. And that one in there as well. Now 1-2 on the Eagle shortstop. That one up a bit. We'll even the count at 2-2. The thing I already like about Grasso, he works incredibly fast, Fister-like. And that one grounded slowly to first. Grasso over to cover for out number 2. Well, 2 down, nobody on. That'll bring up Hott.
Batting next for the Eagles, number 5, Jono Hott.
Jono 1 for 4 in the first contest. A 2-run homer, his 4th of the season. Hit to the opposite field. That one high, ball 1. I was remarking between games, that's the first opposite field home run I've seen hit at Dickinson Stadium in 16 years. That one swung on and missed. 1-1. The last way back in 1999 from Eric Guyton, who hit it out to right field as a right-handed hitter. Jono hooked his around the field foul pole, and here's a ball hit deep to center, off the fence. Hott will jog into second with the double. So Jono on it today. His second extra base hit, so now the Eagles with 2 down have a man in scoring position for Mitch Moynihan.
Batting for the Eagles, number 31, Mitch Moynihan.
Hey, swings early. Swings early. Be ready. Mitchell. Come on, Pete. Come on, Mitch.
Yeah, Moynihan swinging at the first pitch, strike 1. And the 0-1 pitch. That one fouled away. Now Grasso ahead 0-2. That one inside, waste pitch, 1-2.
Hey, go pitch those. Hey, 1, 3, 1, we say mid. Come big, come big.
And the 1-2 inside again. I'll even the count at 2-2. And the 2-2 hit in the air to left. Wind's blowing out that way today, and that one is out of here. Mitch Moynihan, the Eagles with their second opposite field home run of the day. Moynihan ties it 2 apiece as he takes the fastball oppo for the 2-run homer, and we are tied at 2 here in the bottom of the first. So, just as I said, Hott hit the first opposite field home run I've seen here in 16 years. Moynihan gets it up into the jet stream, and there's number 2 on the day. And that'll bring up the catcher, James Keller. And he takes high ball 1. And a 1-0, that one outside ball 2. Keller in there. Now Grasso a bit more deliberate. Misses high, ball 3. And pitch low and inside, ball 4. So the Eagles here in the bottom of the first, not done yet with 2 outs. As Keller reaches on the base on balls, and that'll bring up the designated hitter, David Slupek.
Batting next for the Eagles, number 25, David Slupek.
Slupek a pair of hits in game 1 today. Teetering around that 400 mark. Takes a first pitch breaking ball for a strike. Now the 0-1 fouled off. That'll make it 0-2. That one hit off the pitcher. And safe at first is Slupek. Boy, he hit that one right back to Grasso, and that caught him square. Hit off of him so hard, in fact, that the catcher almost had to play at first there.
Next up the plate, number 4, James Sink.
So the ump and the coach is going to check on Grasso. Looks like he'll be okay. And looks like he's okay. Not going to throw any warm-ups. So James Sink will step in. Now runners on first and second, 2 outs. First pitch fastball high. And Sink fouling that one off. We'll even the count at 1-1. Now Grasso with the 1-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. 1-2. And Sink will get the first on the strikeout wild pitch. So the Eagles now with the bases loaded. And that'll bring up Thomas Weaver.
At the plate for the Eagles, number 11, Thomas Weaver.
Here we go. Get out of this right here. Come on, Stan. Come on,
And that one missing the target, ball 1. And it looks like we have a substitution as number 42, Tyler Hoflick, is going to check in for Slupek. Slupek having some trouble, I think some tightness in a leg there. So Hoflick going to check in for him. So 1-0 the count to Weaver. Fouls that one off. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Score tied at 2 here in the bottom of the first. That one in there, strike 2. And that one outside, ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2-2 in the bottom of the first. Weaver swings and misses, strike 3. That'll do it for the Eagles, but not before 2 runs on 3 hits. There were no errors, 3 runners left on base. We'll move to the second with the score tied at 2 apiece. That one low and away, 1-1. That one missing now, 2-1. Well, Thompson rocky early in the first, but came back at the end of the first to get 2 outs and get through it. And that ball up the middle. Whoa. As Sink tried for the jump throw. Nice job by Keller to be there, backing up the play. So Breen with the leadoff hit That'll bring up the first baseman, Goodwin.
Now batting number 20, Kyle Goodwin.
Now Thompson. Bunt. Thompson on to first for the out. And one down.
Next up for the Seagulls, number 13, Alex Lipman.
So that'll turn it over for the top of the lineup, and Lipman singled to start the game here in game number 2. And Thompson missing with the breaking ball. 1-0. That one missing. And that ball hitting a gap. And running around will score. And an RBI double. And Salisbury regains the lead, 3-2.
Next up for Salisbury, number 21, Pete Grasso.
So that'll bring up Grasso, the pitcher. Lipman, the runner, at second. 1 out, 1 run in for the Seagulls. Hits that one the opposite way, fouled out of play for strike 1. And 1-1 in the dirt, ball 2. Now Thompson sets the 2-1 pitch. Missing low, ball 3. And a balk called on Thompson. So So that'll move the runner to third. It's a 3-1. The count on Grasso can help his cause here. Now with the runner at third. Hits that one to Thompson, fields it. And the double play will end the inning. On the L15 double play, Salisbury 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, nobody left on base. And we'll move to the bottom of the second with the Seagulls leading at 3-2. Come back now for the bottom of the second. Seagulls scored 2 in the top of the first, Eagles 2 in the bottom. Salisbury came back with 1 in the top of the second. And it'll be Burns, Bynum, and Kime, the 9-1-2 hitters in the Eagle lineup, due up here in the bottom of the second. And the pitch from Grasso in there for strike 1. That one inside, ball 1. That one just up for ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch from Grasso. Fouled away. That'll even the count at 2-2. And the 2-2. Swung on and missed strike 3. Burns down on strikes for out number 1. And that'll bring up Bynum, the Eagles' leadoff hitter.
At the plate for the Eagles, number 7, Kyle Bynum.
Hey, 3-0-3.
That one in there for called strike. As Grasso gets ahead in the count on Bynum. And that one on the corner as well, 0-2. And that one up and away, ball 1. And that one inside, ball 2. They'll even the count at 2 apiece. That one swung on and missed for strike 3. And out number 2. That the 4th strikeout for Grasso.
Up next for the Eagles, number 6, Justin Kime.
Kime Grounded out his first time. There is a ball stabbed by the second baseman and ruled safe that he beat the throw. So single there for Kime. And he's aboard with 2 outs. We'll see if the Eagles can get a little more 2-out magic as they did last inning, as it'll be the first baseman, Jono Hott.
Batting for the Eagles, number 5, Jono Hott.
Hott with a double his first time up last inning. Came in to score on the home run from Moynihan. Swinging at the first pitch, strike 1. And the 0-1 rolls over that one for strike 2. Now Grasso with the 0-2 pitch to Hott. High and away, ball 1. And that one in the dirt. And the ball gets away as Kime with the stolen base. And now the Eagles with the tying run in scoring position. And the count even at 2-2 on Hott. And the 2-2 pitch hits him. And now the Eagles will have runners on first and second.
At the plate for the Eagles, number 31, Mitch Moynihan.
So Moynihan with the big hit thus far for the Eagles. A 2-run homer his last time up. Opposite field. Into the screen over the softball seating. His first home run of the season. He's up now with runners on first and second, and 2 down here in the bottom of the second. Hits that one to the left, and left fielder over to make the catch, and that'll do it for the Eagles. Here in the second, Mary Washington, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 2 runners left on base. We'll move to the third with the Seagulls leading at 3-2.
Eagles, number 5, Jordan Gow.
Back now, top of the third. Seagulls lead at 3-2. 3 runs on 5 hits for the Seagulls. 2 runs, 4 hits, 1 error for Mary Washington. And Jordan Gow leading it off for Salisbury. The left fielder 0 for 0 in the game. He's out on a sacrifice bunt his first time up. Eventually led to 2 runs for the Seagulls in the first. Swinging at this one, little dribbler back to Thompson. On to first for the out. And 1 down. So that'll bring up Sansone, the third baseman.
Next up for Seagulls, number 24, Bobby
Sansone singled in a run back in the first. 1 for 1 here in game number 2. And pitch from Thompson, up and away, ball 1. And that one away as well. So quickly Sansone ahead 2-0. That one on the outside corner. Gets the call 2-1. That one fouled away. Will even the count at 2-2. And the pitch from Thompson. This one popped up hot over to see if he has a look, but it's out of play. It'll stay at 2-2. And the 2-2 pitch. That one fouled away as well. And the 2-2 from Thompson. Inside, ball 3. And misses inside, ball 4.
Okay, next, number 19, Austin Barefoot.
That'll bring up the catcher, Barefoot. Barefoot singled back in the first. Was stranded at second. So 1 down, 1 on. As Thompson gets the runner, Sansone, back to first. And that one misses in the outside corner, 1-1. Nice stop by Weaver. Comes up, gets the out at second. And they're calling. What are they calling? Safe at first. Fielder's choice for Barefoot. Nice stop there by the third baseman, Weaver. Gets Sansone at second. So 2 down, and that'll bring up the center fielder, Rychak. That one missing low from Thompson, ball 1. Now Thompson set, the 1-0. Hit hard in the gap in left center. This will be extra bases. Burns on it quickly. Or excuse me, Moynihan. Hits it to Kime. It's off Kime's glove. And the alert Salisbury runner right check goes to third as he saw that one got off the cutoff man's glove. So the Seagulls with the run.
Plate number 1, Scott Ardone.
And looks like Coach Reiser coming out to have a word with his pitcher. And looking to the pen. It's going to go to the pen. As the Gulls now lead it by a score of 4-2. And it'll be number 13, Tyler Degg, in to pitch for the Eagles.
Pitching change for the Eagles, number 13, Tyler Degg.
Yeah, Tyler Degg in to pitch for the Eagles. Degg, a junior from Ruther Glen, Virginia, missing here on his first pitch. Pitching to Scott Ardone. Right check, the runner at third. That one missing just low, ball 2. Now Degg with the 2-0, that one in the dirt. And they say he didn't go. But of the 3 that have been checked at first, I think he went farther than any of the 3. The other 2 were called swings. Not that any of them were. Here's the 3-0 from Degg. Missing inside. Oh, so it's 3-1. That's what you get for listening to me. And grounder to short Kime. And great pick at first by Haught. He went out after it, got the final out, and that'll do it for the Seagulls here.
number 16, James Keller.
Eagles trail at 4-2 here in the bottom of the third. It'll be Keller, Hoflick, and Sink for the Eagles. First pitch in there for a strike. And now the 1-1, Keller. That one fouled away. 1-2. And the 1-2 pitch. Low ball 2. And that one low and away. Now the count runs full to the Eagles' leadoff hitter. Salisbury, a pair of runs in the first, one in the second, one in the third. Eagles with 2 in the first. And Keller gets a piece of that one. And the count will stay full, 3-2. And 3-2. Taking a high ball 4. So the Eagles with the leadoff hitter aboard. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Tyler Hoflick.
Up to bat, number 42, Tyler Hoflick.
Hoflick came on to run for David Slupek back in the first after Slupek had singled. And first pitch from Grasso in there for a strike. 0-1. And now the 0-1 pitch. Missing low and inside, 1-1. One on the inside corner, 1-2 to Hoflick. And that one missing outside, now 2-2. Hoflick, a freshman from Glen Elk, Maryland. And the 2-2 hit foul down the right field line. Out of play. And it'll stay at 2-2. Eagles will be back in action again on Wednesday. They host Southern Virginia for a CAC game starting at 3 p.m. That one swung on and missed. And the runner ruled out there on the interference for the second out, and that'll bring up James Sink with 2 down, nobody on.
Play for the Eagles, number 4, James Sink.
And first pitch fouled away, 0-1. And Sink's bunt attempt fouled off. Now 0-2. And the 0-2 swung on and missed, strike 3. And that'll do it for the Eagles. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. We'll move to the top of the 4th with the Seagulls leading 4-2.
Batting for the Seagulls, number 23, Danny Breen.
Back now for the top of the 4th. Salisbury leading the Eagles 4-2. 3 of the 4 Salisbury runs unearned in the game. And that one fouled away by Dan Breen, Seagulls right fielder. That one in the hole for a base hit. Breen now 2 for 2, the 8th place hitter for the Seagulls, leading them offensively here in game number 2.
Now at the plate, number 20, Kyle Goodwin.
That brings up the first baseman, Kyle Goodwin. Goodwin 0 for 1 in the game, grounded back to Thompson his first time up. Now facing Tyler Day. Big pickoff attempt at first. Breen back in safely. And pitch bunted out at first. As Breen advances to second.
Next at the plate, number 13, Alex Lipman.
And that'll bring up the top of the order, and second baseman Alex Lipman. Lipman 2 for 2 with a single and RBI double. Has scored 1 run in the game today. Back in the first. He steps in with 1 on, 1 out here in the top of the 4th. And Dig. Breaking ball inside, 1-0. Now Dig comes set, the 1-0. Popped up down the left field line. Will anybody get to it? No. Strike 1. 1-1 the count on Lipman. Now Dig sets the 1-1 pitch. Line right to Kime for out number 2. And with 2 outs, that'll bring up the pitcher, Peter Grasso.
Next to bat, number 21, Peter Grasso.
Grasso 0 for 2. Reached on an error and scored back in the first. Then the second hit a line drive back to Thompson. That one inside, ball 1. In the second, Grasso hit a liner back to Thompson, who was pitching at the time, who wheeled and turned a double play by doubling off the runner off of third base to end the inning. Here's the 1-0. That one popped up on the infield. Sink coming in, makes the catch for out number 3. And that'll do it for the Seagulls. In the fourth, no run, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left on base. We'll move to the bottom of the fourth with the Eagles trailing 4-2.
Play for the Eagles, number 11, Thomas Weaver.
Well, back now for the bottom of the fourth. Eagles trail at 4-2. It'll be Weaver, Burns, and Bynum. 8-9-1 in the Eagle lineup here against Peter Grasso. That one missing for ball 1. Weaver, a strikeout victim his first time up, ended the first. That one just high as well, 2-0. That one popped up behind first. And Goodwin makes the play for out number 1. That'll bring up Brian Burns, the Eagles' right fielder. Burns 0 for 1 in the game. And swung on and missed, now 1-1. Strike 2 on Burns, 1-2. And now the 1-2. Burns swings. Got fouled it off. Got a piece. Wonder why he wasn't running. Now the 1-2 to Burns. That one fouled away. One ball, 2 strikes. The pitch from Grasso. It hits off the knob of the bat. Grasso comes in, throws Burns out for out number 2.
At the plate, number 7, Kyle Bynum.
So 2 down now. Bottom 4, nobody on. And the Salisbury head coach, Troy Brohan, out to speak with the home plate umpire. Now Coach Ryder having a turn. And judging by the sound of the bat, the ball clearly hit the knob of the bat in Burns' hand and then rolled out fair, which is fairly unusual. Burns ran to first, so Grasso came in and fielded it, threw him out for the second out here in the 4th. Now here's Bynum, 0-1. Offers a bunt, but then pulls it back. He'll even the count at 1-1. And takes that one high, now 2-1. And that one hits the outside corner, 2-2 on the Eagles center fielder. And this one turned on down their left field line. Chasing it down, out of play, but foul. So Bynum just misses that one. Just foul. Count now 2-2. Salisbury 4 runs on 7 hits, no errors. Eagles 2 runs on 4 hits, 1 error. And 2-2, that one low, ball 3. And the payoff pitch to Bynum popped up and fouled out of play. It'll stay at 3-2. And now the payoff. Swung on, strike 3. Catcher up with it, out and on to first, and that'll do it for the Eagles here in the 4th. They go in order. We'll be back for the top of the 5th with Salisbury leading 4-2. Tyler Day going for inning number 3 of relief. For the Eagles, he'll face Gal, Sansone, and Barefoot, the 3-4-5 hitters in the Seagulls lineup here in the top of the 5th. First one in there for a strike. Gal is 1 for 2 in the game. He was out on a sacrifice his first time up and grounded back to the pitcher second. Takes that one for a ball, 1-1. Now 1-1 from Day again there for a strike, 1-2. Pitch fouled away. It'll stay 1-2. And that one called a held foul ball for strike 3. So Gal down on strikes. That'll bring up the third baseman, Sansone.
Now up number 24, Bobby Sansone.
Sansone's reached base twice. He's walked and singled. Driving in a run back in the first. Daig ahead in the count 0-1. Said he didn't go. Location looked pretty good as well. Daig doesn't get the call, 1-1. That one in there for a strike, 1-2. Fastball grounded to short. Kime up with it. On to first. And Hot with the scoop again. Jono putting on the clinic defensively down there at first base. With another scoop to save an error. And now 2 down, nobody on. For the catcher, Austin Barefoot.
Up next, number 19, Austin Barefoot.
And the pitch from Daig, low, ball 1. And the pitch from Daig. Fouled off the mask of Keller. And count even now, 1-1. Now the 1-1 from Tyler. Breaking ball misses outside. 2-1. And the 2-1 pitch. Like he laid off that one, 3-1. Barefoot 1 for 2, singled in the first, reached on a fielder's choice in the third, and came around to score an unearned run. Turns on this one down the left field line. Moynihan racing over and can't get it. As the ball arrived at the same time as the fence. Good hustle there by the Eagle left fielder. But the count will remain full at 3-2 on Barefoot. A good spot there. Eagles wanted it, didn't get it. Barefoot with the walk. And that'll bring up the center fielder, Isaac.
Now batting number 15, Tyler Reichak.
Daig checks the runner at first. Right check. Reached on a fielder's choice back in the first, had an RBI double in the third. And first pitch this time up is high for ball one. Now Diggs pitched 1-0. That one high as well. Now 2-0. And the 2-0 pitch, that one high as well. Now 3-0. And that one high, 4 in a row. Walker Isaac. Now runners on first and second. The goals with somebody in scoring position for the shortstop, Arduin.
Up to the Seagulls, number 1, Scott Ardone.
Arduin grounded to second his first time up and grounded to short his second time up. 0 for 2 in the ball game. Didn't play in game one. Takes the first pitch low, ball one. Now Degg missing high again, 2-0. Tyler missing and missing high in the zone. And that one into the air, into left center. Bynum over, makes the out for the last out of the inning. For the Seagulls, no runs, no hits, no errors. 2 runners left on base. We'll move to the bottom of the 5th with the Seagulls leading at 4-2.
Hitting first for the Eagles, number 6, Justin Pine.
Well, Eagles need to chip away here. Bottom 5, 2, 3, and 4 up in the lineup. Kime, Hott, and Moynihan. Kime with a single his last time up. 1 for 2 in this game. Takes low, ball 1. Now Grasso still out there. Misses on that one, 2-0. And that one up the ladder even higher, 3-0. And that one misses, ball 4. So Kime on board to start things off, and that'll bring up the first baseman, Hott. Jono's doubled and been hit by a pitch.
Number 5, Jono Hott.
That after a 2-run homer in game 1, counting for the Eagle offense. Kime with good speed at first. First pitch to Hott outside, ball 1. And the 1-0 pitch in the dirt. Kime off and in there safely with the wild pitch. So the Eagles now with the runner in scoring position. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 5th. They trail it 4-2. The Seagulls 4 runs on 7 hits, no errors. Eagles 2 runs on 4 hits and 1 error. Now the 2-0. High ball 3. And certainly with nobody out. And the count now 3-0. You wonder with his as hot has been at the plate, whether they'll just put him on here and try and set up the double play. And the 3-0. High and away, ball 4. And Jono will take first. The Eagles will have runners at first and second and nobody out, and that'll bring up the left fielder, Mitch Moynihan.
Batting next for the Eagles, number 31, Mitch Moynihan.
And now Salisbury going to have a conference on the mound. So it looks like Grasso will stay in there. Two on, nobody out here in the bottom of the 5th. Kime walked and advanced second on the walk by Hott, or advanced on the wild pitch, and then Hott was walked. So 2-1, none out for Moynihan, who homered back in the first, flew to left the second time up. This one inside, ball 1. That one finds the inside corner, leaving the count at 1-1. Moynihan's bunt popped up in the air for the out. And the first out of the inning, as the Eagles can't get the bunt down. So it'll be first and second, 1 out. for the catcher, James Keller.
Hitter for the year, number 16, James Keller.
First pitch outside, ball one. Keller walked in the first, walked in the third. This one in the hole, through for a base hit. And Kime will stop at third. The Eagles will have the bases loaded. With one out and Hoflick the batter. Well, now we're going to have a pitching change as Salisbury head coach returns to the mound for the second trip of the inning. And call to the bullpen. It'll be number 22 for the Seagulls.
Pitching change for the Seagulls, now in number 22, Kyle Hamby.
So Kyle Hamby in to pitch for the Seagulls. He will face Hoflick with one out and the bases loaded. And we'll be back in just a moment.
For the Eagles, number 42, Tyler Hoflick.
So a big spot here as Hanby enters the game for the Seagulls. Hoflick up, bases loaded, one out. Here in the bottom of the fifth, Eagles trailing 4-2. Hanby, a senior from Laurel, Maryland. And the first pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Hoflick came on to pinch run in the first for Slupek, who was injured, and struck out in his first at bat in the third. Breaking ball high, ball one. Now the 1-1 from Hanby, high, ball two. Now Hanby sets. Now 3-1, nowhere to put him. So Hoflick can sit dead red here. 3-1, one out, bases loaded. That one in there for strike two. Hamby sets. 3-2 pitch down the right field line. Will it stay fair? Yes, fair ball. 1 run is in. And we'll stop right there, station to station. Hoflick with the single. The runners had to hold with just 1 out. And Keim comes in to score, and now it's a 4-3 game. Still 1 out, base is still loaded. That'll bring up the second baseman, James Sink.
Up next to bat for the Eagles, number 4, James Sink.
Sink 0 for 2 in the game. He struck out and reached on a wild pitch back in the first, then struck out in the third. And breaking ball starts him off outside, ball 1. Yeah, the 1-0 pitch. That one missing high, ball 2. And the 2-0, that one fouled out of play. Run the count to 2-1. And the 2-1 to Sink. That one fouled away. It's even at 2-2. And on the appeal, Sink out on strikes. So now 2 down, and that'll bring up Weaver with the bases loaded. Thomas 0 for 2 in this one.
Now up number 11, Thomas Weaver.
Thomas struck out back in the first to end the inning, then led off the third with a pop-up to first base. Big spot here, 2 outs, bases loaded, Eagles trailing by 1. First pitch fastball high, ball 1. And the 1-0. Misses high, ball 2. Weaver ahead in the count, 2-0. Pitch from Hamby inside, ball 3. And the 3-0 pitch. Down the middle, strike 1. Weaver taking all the way. Now good hitters count here, 3-1. And the pitch popped up and out of play, so full count. Runnels will be moving on the pitch. Now the payoff pitch. Hit up the middle. Will it hang up? It will fall. 1 run is in, 2 runs are in. The Eagles take the lead. Throw comes in, knocked down by the catcher. Weaver with the 2-run single. And the Eagles lead it by a score of 5-4. Well, that'll bring up the right fielder, Brian Burns. Burns 0 for 2 in the game. He struck out and grounded back to the pitcher. Eagles with a big insurance run there at third, though, in the person of Hoflick. Runners at the corners with 2 down as Burns steps in against Hamby. First pitch breaking ball low, 1-0. And that base hit to right. Hoflick will score. Weaver advances to second. And the Eagles up their lead to 6-4.
Next up for the Eagles, number 7, Kyle Bynum.
So, good effort here for the Eagles with 2 outs. Scoring 3 runs with 2 outs in the inning. There's still runners on first and second for Bynum in the top of the order. First one in the dirt. Nice block there by Barefoot, the catcher. Keep the runners from advancing. Now Hamby steps off. A gust of wind blows across the diamond. Hamby sits. The 1-0 in there for a strike, 1-1. And the 1-1 upstairs, ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch. In there for a strike, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Eagles 4 runs on the board this inning already, as Bynum tries to add to it. Here's the pitch from Hamby. Swung on and missed, strike 3. That'll do it for the Eagles, but not before 4 runs on 4 hits. No Salisbury errors. There were 2 runners left on base. We'll move to the top of the 6th with the Eagles leading 6-4.
For the Seagulls, number 23, Danny Green.
Back now for the top of the 6th, the Eagles with the lead, and have a new pitcher, number 28, Bernie Mayflower. He will face Breen, Goodwin, and Lippman, 8-9-1 batters in the Salisbury lineup. And Mayflower's first pitch fouled away by Breen, 0-1 to the Seagull right fielder. And Mayflower's 0-1 inside. And they say it hit him. Well, that's a gift. That's a shirt hit by pitch. Always the best kind when you're standing in the box. So the Seagulls with their leadoff runner aboard.
Now batting number 20, Kyle Goodwin.
Goodwin without an at-bat at the game. He's bunted twice. Bunted Breen to second, and chances are he may be doing it again here. Yep, he squares. Takes that one for a ball, 1-0. Now the 1-0. Pulls it back, but called a strike, 1-1. Now the 1-1. Outside, ball 2. Now the 2-1. Misses low, ball 3. Now Mayflower with the 3-1. Misses high, ball 4. So the Seagulls with runners on first and second and nobody out. That'll ship it over to the top of the lineup and Lippman, who already is 2 for 3 in game 2 tonight.
Batting for the Seagulls, number 13, Alex Lippman.
Now Lippman squaring to bunt. This one back to Mayflower. On to first for the out, 1 down. So now the Seagulls with the tying run in scoring position with 1 down. And Grasso up there. Now back at shortstop.
41, Pete Grasso.
Grasso started the game on the mound, but is now at shortstop, where he played game 1. That one in there for a strike from Mayflower, 0-1. Grasso 0 for 3 here in game number 2 at the plate. Behind in the count, 0-1. Mayflower sets the pitch. Hit foul down the... Called a fair ball down the third base line. Both runs will score, and we're tied. As Grasso retreats to first with the 2-run single. It ties the game here at 6. Here in the top of the 6th. Seagulls 6 runs, 8 hits. Eagles 6 runs, 8 hits, 1 error.
Batting number 5, Jordan Gow.
So that'll bring up the left fielder, Jordan Gow. And the pitch from Mayflower. That one hit the other way. Base hit through the hole. Runner coming to third. Blocked there by Keller. So the Seagulls, the runners at the corners now and one down. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Sansone.
At the plate, number 24, Bobby Sansone.
Now Mayflower with runners at the corners needs a ground ball here. First pitch low, ball one. And the 1-0 in there for a strike, 1-1. And the 1-1. That one's foul. 1-2 to the Seagull third baseman. 1 for 2 in this one. Singled and drove in a run back in the first. Walked in the third. Grounded to short his last time up in the fifth. The 1-2 from Mayflower. Hit the second. Eagles might get their double play here. Kime on to first. That one gets away from Hott. And the run will score. And that'll bring up the catcher Barefoot as Salisbury regains the lead there, as Hott unable to pick that one.
Batting number 19, Austin Barefoot.
Barefoot 1 for 2 in the game, singled in the first, reached on a fielder's choice and scored in the third, and walked back in the fifth inning. Now two out. First pitch in from Mayflower is a strike. Sansone the runner at first. And the 0-1. Misses inside and low, ball one. Now pickoff attempt. Sansone back in there. That one in there for a strike, 1-2. That one swung on and missed for strike 3. And the Seagulls come back with 3 runs in the top of the 6th. They take a 7-6 lead into the bottom of the frame.
number 6, Justin Kine.
Well, the Eagles scored 4 in the bottom of the 5th to take the lead. Seagulls answered with 3 in the top of the 6th to take a 7-6 lead. But now we're into the bullpens, and it'll be 2-3-4 for the Eagles. Here in the bottom of the 6th with Kime, Hott, and Moynihan. Facing Hamby back out for his second inning of work. His first pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1. And the pitch from Hamby. Swung on, 0-2 to the Eagle shortstop. That one low and away, 1-2. Now the 1-2 from Hamby. Breaking ball fouled away. Kime protecting with 2 strikes. And Kime knew it. Out looking for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up Hott. Jono 1 for 1 in this one.
Now batting number 5, John Hott.
Hott doubled and scored on the home run by Moynihan back in the 1st. He also reached on a hit by pitch and was walked on 4 pitches in the 5th. He gets something to see here. First pitch outside, ball 1. Excuse me, swing. Ball's foul, 1-1. Now Hott with the 1-1. That one up high and tight, ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike. The pitch from Hamby. Hit deep to left center. And the outfielders will just turn and look. It's off the scoreboard. And Hott hits his 2nd home run of the day. And he ties it at 7. Here in the bottom of the 6th, Jono Hott putting on an offensive clinic today with his 2nd home run to the opposite field as that went off the scoreboard. And the Eagles have tied it at 7 apiece.
Next up for the Eagles, number 31, Mitch Moynihan.
That'll bring up Moynihan. Moynihan 1 for 3 in the game with a 2-run homer. First pitch breaking ball inside. And the pitch to Moynihan swung on and missed, strike 1. And the 1-1, high and tight, ball 2. And the 2-1 swung through. Strike 2.
Be yourself, baby, right here. Right here. Come on, Mitch. Come, Mitch. Come 3-1. Ran up. Come in.
Now the 2-2 from Hamby. Fouled at the plate. Knocked the mask off the catcher barefoot. And the ump will come out and give barefoot a minute to clear the cobwebs. And the 2-2 pitch from Hamby. Taken low, ball 3. And the 3-2. Outside, ball 4. And that'll bring up the catcher, James Keller.
Next up, number 16, James Keller.
Keller 1 for 1 with a pair of walks in the game. Been on base all 3 times. Has a runner aboard with 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. With the score tied at 7-7. Now Hamby. First pitch fastball in there for a strike. And the 0-1. Missing low. 1-1. Hamby sits. And the 1-1 hit in the air. Deep short. And taken by Grazzo for out number 2.
Next up, number 42, Tyler Hoflick.
So 2 down now. Moynihan the runner at first. That'll bring up Hoflick. Hoflick 1 for 2 in the game with an RBI single. He came around to score as well in the Eagles' 4-run 5th inning. Strike. No balls, 1 strike to Hoflick. Hamby sets. Runner goes. And throw is offline. And Moynihan there in there safely with the stolen base. So go ahead run in scoring position now for Hoflick. And now the 0-2 pitch from Hamby. Hit to the right side. A good one there to make the play. That'll retire the Eagles. But not before the solo home run from John O'Hott tied it up. And we're tied at 7, headed to the top of the 7th.
number 15, Tyler Bradshaw.
Back now for the top of the 7th. Score tied at 7. It'll be Rychek leading off for the Seagulls. Takes a first pitch fastball strike from Mayflower. In for his second inning of work. Rychek, Hamby, the listed pitcher, but looks like we'll have a pinch hitter as the Seagulls started with a 9-man lineup, so the pitcher will hit if he stays in the game, but it looks like number 8, Sam Myers, is up to pinch hit. Mayflower now ahead in the count 1-2 on Rychek. Sails that one high, ball 2. Now the 2-2 pitch. Base hit up the middle. So the Seagulls get the leadoff man on again. And we'll have a pinch hitter hitting for Hamby, I believe. It'll be number 33. Jake Dimitrichik.
Now batting number 33, Jake Dimitrichik.
So Salisbury needing to pinch hit for the pitcher here. Runner on first, nobody out. Mayflower checks the runner at first. And Dimitrichik squares to bunt. Gets away from Keller. And Rychek reaches second. And the count 1-0 on Dimitrichik. So the Gulls again with the runner in scoring position, less than 2 outs. And now they may bunt him to third. That pitch high now 2-0. That one in there for a called strike, now 2-1. Rychek pulls it back, now 3-1. Now Mayflower sets the 3-1. Bunted down the first base line. Hot gets the out. As now the runner Rychek moves to third with 1 out for Breen.
Now to play number 23, Danny Breen.
Now 1 out, runner on third. Here's first pitch to Breen in there for a strike. Mayflower working ahead to the Seagull right fielder. Breen scored a pair of runs in the game here in game 2. Been on base all 3 times. Now the 0-1. Swung on and missed. And they try to hit and run with the runner on third. Now they've got him caught in the rundown. And Kime tags him out. So right check out of there now. 0-2 the count on Breen. That one missing outside, 1-2. The Seagulls look like trying for a hit and run there with the runner at third. He swings and misses. Ball down. Keller on to first, and that'll do it. So the Seagulls, no runs on one hit, no errors, nobody left on base. We'll move to the bottom of the seventh with the score tied at 7.
Batting first for the Eagles, number 4, James Sink.
For the bottom of the seventh, score tied 7 apiece. It'll be Sink, Weaver, and Burns, the 7, 8, 9 hitters for the Eagles. Here facing a new pitcher, number 2, Ryan Dace. Dace for Salisbury, a sophomore from Seymour, Connecticut. He enters the game with the score tied at 7. Salisbury 7 runs on 10 hits. The Eagles 7 runs on 9 hits with an error. And the first pitch from Dace. Sink started to attempt a bunt. And that one called a ball, 1-0 to the Eagles second baseman. Now the 1-0. Hit down to first. Race to the bag. And Sink out of there, 3 unassisted for the first out here in the bottom of the seventh.
Next up for the Eagles, number 11, Thomas Weaver.
That'll bring up Weaver. Weaver with a 2-run single his last time up. Takes the first pitch, fastball high, ball 1. Weaver 1 for 3 here in game 2. Takes that one low, ball 2. And gets a good hack at that 2-0 pitch, fouls it straight back. That'll run the count to 2-1. 1 pitch. Low, ball 3. So hitters count here for Weaver 3-1. 1 down, bottom of 7th. And gets a fastball, but pops it up to center. Almost overran, but hauled in there for out number 2. And that'll bring up the right fielder, Brian Burns.
For the Eagles, number 10, Brian Burns.
Burns is 1 for 3 in the game. He struck out, grounded to the pitcher, and had an RBI single in the 5th, part of the Eagles' 4-run 5th inning. To help put them in the lead, trying to bunt for a hit here. Fouls it off. 4 strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Pitch from Dace. Fouled away. And he's ahead 0-2. And the 0-2 to Burns. In there, strike 3. Eagles go in order in the 7th. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. We'll move to the 8th with the score tied at 7.
Batting for the Seagulls, number 20, Kyle Goodwin.
Back now for the top of the 8th. It'll be Ryan Van Ash on to pitch for the Eagles. Van Ash, the Eagles' number 1 starter. Coming in relief here, his first pitch is a ball to Goodwin. And the second one misses low as well. And the 2-0 pitch. In there, strike 1. Now the 2-1 breaking ball. This is low, 2-1. Excuse me, 3-1. That one in there for a strike, and that'll run the count full to Goodwin, the Seagulls' first baseman. Goodwin 0 for 2 in the game. Or correction, without an at-bat, actually 2 sacrifice bunts and a walk. Swings through that one for strike 3. And out number 1 here in the top of the 8th. That'll bring up Lipman, the second baseman, in the top of the order.
At the plate, number 13, Alex Lipman.
So Van Ash facing Lipman. First pitch, fastball in there for a strike. And the 0-1. Breaking ball in for strike 2. Now the 0-2. Breaking ball swung on and missed, strike 3. Van Ash enters the game and gets 2 strikeouts back to back. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Grasso.
Next up to bat, number 21, Pete Grasso.
And first pitch fastball to Grasso, fouled away. As Van Ash ahead in the count now 0-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike, 0-2. Now the 0-2 breaking ball. Fouled off there at the plate. It'll stay at 0-2. Now the 0-2. That went high. Ball 1. Now the 1-2. Breaking ball swung on and missed. Tagged out by Keller, and that'll do it for the Seagulls. In the 8th, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. Van Ash comes on to strike out the side, and the Eagles will be batting to take the lead here in the bottom of the 8th.
Kyle Bynum.
We're back now, bottom of the 8th. Score tied at 7, top of the order up for the Eagles. Bynum, Kime, and Hott facing Ryan Dace on for his second inning of action. First pitch fouled off at the plate by Bynum. And the 0-1. Taken high, ball 1. That one swung on and missed, 1-2. That one taken for a ball, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes to Bynum, the Eagles center fielder. Fouls that one away. It'll stay 2-2. Now 2-2 taken low. That'll run the count full to the Eagle leadoff hitter, Kyle Bynum. And the pitch from Race. Inside, ball 4. Well, deliberation as to whether that was a ball or a strike, I guess. So called a strike. Coach Reiser out to see the explanation. So Bynum called out, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Justin Kine.
Next up for the Eagles, number 6, Justin Kine.
Find some energy back there, Blue.
Kine, first pitch swinging, fouls it away, 0-1.
Let's go, guys. Come back.
Now the 0-1. Swung on and missed, 0-2. Now the pitch from Dace. In there, strike 3. Kime out. And that'll bring up Hott.
Now for the Eagles, number 5, John O'Hott.
Hott 2 for 3. Double and a home run. Hit by a pitch. Up there with nobody on and 2 out. Here in the bottom of the 8th. Score tied at 7. Hott with one of the most impressive offensive days I can remember in 19 years. Here at Dickinson Stadium with a pair of home runs and a double. Dickinson Stadium not a park conducive for home runs, but 2 to the opposite field. Here's the 0-1 from Dace. Misses outside, 1-1. Hott hits this one deep center. Will there be enough room? There will not. Hott around second. Into third with a stand-up triple. Have a day, John O'Hott. So now the Eagles with the go-ahead run at third. 2 outs.
Now batting number 31, Mitch Moynihan.
So Moynihan up. He's got a homer in this one. Eagles with the go-ahead runner on third. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th.
Come on, Mitch, we need you, kid. Come on, Mitch, right here. Come on. Leave a little later. Come on, Mitch.
So here's Dace pitching to Monahan. First pitch low and inside, ball 1. And the 1-0. Check swing. And he's safe, and Hott scores the run. Monahan beats it out. An excuse me swing to shortstop produces a RBI to put the Eagles ahead as Hott comes in to score. And the Eagles lead at 8-7 here in the bottom of the 8th.
Keller.
So Moynihan at first, Keller in there with 2 outs. He's had a good game at the plate here in game 2. Takes a first pitch inside, fastball, 1-0. Now the 1-0 from Dace. Runner goes. Keller swinging into shallow right. And Breen on to make the catch for the 3rd out of the inning. But not before the Eagles take the lead. We'll head to the 9th. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors. 1 runner left on base. We'll head to the 9th with the Eagles leading it 8-7. Now, top of the 9th. Seagulls with their 3, 4, 5 hitters up. It'll be Gal, Sansone, and Barefoot facing Ryan Van Ash on for his 2nd inning of relief. And the pitch from Van Ash just inside, ball 1. Now the 1-0 to Gal. Ripped through the hole for a base hit. And the Seagulls start things off with a leadoff runner aboard. They've consistently got that leadoff man on all day. And now it'll be up to Sansone, and we'll see if they'll have him bunting.
Next up, number 24, Bobby Sansone.
I would imagine, given the situation, they will. And first pitch, fastball taken low, 1-0. And Hot leaping up to get the pickoff attempt. Runner back in safely. It's still 1-0 to Sansone. Now the 1-0. Bunted up into the air. Keller on to first to Hot for the out. So the runner to second with 1 out as Sansone with the sacrifice bunt. And that'll bring up Barefoot.
Plate number 19, Austin Barefoot.
Hey, confidence, 1-9.
So 1 out, runner on second. Eagles lead it by 1. Van Ash facing Barefoot. Breaking ball. Missing high, he's told by the umpire. Now Van Ash comes set, the 1-0. Fastball swung on and missed 1-1. Now breaking ball down the third base line, foul 1-2. Now Van Ash comes set, checks the runner, and Gal back into second. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Top of the 9th. The pitch from Van Ash swung on and fouled away. It'll stay 1-2. And time called by Keller behind the plate for the Eagles. Now Van Ash sets, looks at the runner. A 1-2 pitch. Low ball 2. And the 2-2. Breaking ball hit off the fists into shallow right. Will they send him? Yep, they will. Ball is bobbled, but the Seagulls tie it on the single to right by Barefoot. And we're tied at 8. So that'll bring up the center fielder Reachak with 1 out. Now the runner at first is Barefoot. First pitch in there for a strike. 0-1. Checks the runner. And Van Ash breaking ball. This is inside, 1-1. Now fastball fouled back, 1-2. Now the 1-2 from Van Ash. Fouled away at the plate by Reachak. Now Van Ash sets. The 1-2. Breaking ball in the dirt, 2-2. And Ash sends it to first. Barefoot back in there safely.
Come on, G. Come on, baby. Come on, G. Come on, baby.
the 2-2. And he hit him with the pitch. So the Seagulls now with runners on first and second with one out.
Now batting number 8, Sam Myers.
Now it's Myers pinch hitting for the pitcher with one out here in the top of the ninth. So the Seagulls will pinch run with number 3, Kevin Dean at second base. A go-ahead run there with one out on second base. So Myers pinch hits, Dean the pinch runner at second. Recheck the runner at first. First and second, one out. Van Ash comes set. First pitch, fastball, swung on and missed, strike one. Now the 0-1, breaking ball, swung on and missed, strike two. Now the 0-2, breaking ball, out in front, fielded by Van Ash. That'll take the double play out of play. As that one short hop Keller. So now runners in the go-ahead run at second, or excuse me, at third, and another at second with one out. And Coach Reiser going to come out and talk with his pitcher and infielders about what to do here. So Coach Reiser off the bump, and we're back set for action. Dean, the runner at third, Hurtcheck, the runner at second. Myers with a 1-2 count. Van Ash from the stretch. Comes set, the 1-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, strike three. So big out there. And that'll bring up the right fielder, Breen.
Now batting number 23, Danny Breen.
With 2 on and 2 out here in the top of the ninth. Now the pitch from Van Ash. Base hit to right field, first pitch. One run is in, here comes the other one. Throw is high. The Seagulls score twice on the hit and take the lead at 10-8. That'll bring up Goodwin, the first baseman. Goodwin 0 for 3 on the afternoon. And a pitch from Van Ash in there for a strike, 0-1. breaking ball in there for a strike as well, 0-2. Now the 0-2. High, ball 1. Now the 1-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. But not before the Seagulls pushed 3 runs across on 3 hits. There were no errors, 1 runner left on base. We'll go to the bottom of the 9th. The Eagles trail it by a score of 10-8.
Batting for the Eagles, number 42, Tyler Roper.
Well, back now for the bottom of the 9th. The Eagles started the inning leading by 1. They now trail by 2. It'll be Hoflick, followed by Sink and Weaver, as they will face number 9, Dan Fain, out of the Salisbury bullpen. 1-0 the count. Fain hits the strike zone with that one. 1-1. And the 1-1 in there for a strike, 1-2. Now the 1-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3 for out number 1. And bunt attempt fouled out of play, strike 1. That one taken high, ball 1. Tink grounded to first his last time up. That breaking ball, high, ball 2. Now the 2-1. Popped up. Deep infield. Is dropped. And Sliding into second with the hustle is Sink.
Batting for the Eagles, number 11, Thomas Weaver.
So charged the error to the Seagulls second baseman, Lipman. And Sink, the runner at second. The tying run now to the plate with one out in the person of Weaver. Weaver with a 2-run single in the game. First pitch, base hit to left. Sink starts and stops, and he'll score. So Weaver with the RBI single, and suddenly it's 10-9. That'll bring up the right fielder, Brian Burns.
At the plate, number 10, Brian Burns.
Burns 1 for 3 in the game. Has an RBI single. Weaver the runner at first, one out. Called strike with the breaking ball in the outside corner. That one sails outside, 1-1. Lurking in the Eagle lineup, the Eagles' third place hitter, John O'Hott. Now the 1-1. In there for a strike 1 and 2. Eagles would need to mount a bit of a rally to get to Hott. Now at the 9 spot in the lineup. Hott already with a double, triple, and home run in this game. That one fouled away by Burns and out of play. It'll stay 1 and 2. Now Fine comes set. Breaking ball tapped, foul down the third base line. It'll stay 1 and 2. Now the 1-2 from Fine. Fouled away again. And Burns doing a nice job using some pitches from Fine. Straight in out of the bullpen here in the bottom of the 9th. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Eagles trail at 10-9. Weaver the runner at first. And the pitch from Fine. Taken low and away, ball 2. As the count evens. Now finds 2-2. Little pop up on the infield. Taken by Sansone for out number 2.
Now batting number 7, Kyle Bynum.
So the Eagles down to their last out. Weaver the runner at first. It'll be Kyle Bynum. Up there with 2 outs in the tying run at first. That one low, ball 1. Now Fine looks the runner back. The pitch outside, ball 2. Now Fine sets, looks at the runner, the 2-0. Swung on and missed, strike one. Now the pitch. In there low, ball 3. So 3-1 the count. Weaver at first. The tying run. Fine working from the stretch. Checks the runner, the pitch. High ball 4. And Bynum's aboard. The Eagles with the winning run now on first with 2 outs. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Justin Kime.
Now batting number 6, Justin Kime.
And the Eagles will pinch run for Weaver. Number 22, Kyler Madison. Madison will pinch run for Weaver. And Kime will step in. The tying run on second, the winning run on first. And 2 down here in the bottom of the 9th. Fine leaning in the stretch, checks the runner at second. And the pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Now Fine looks. The 0-1 pitch to Kime. Bounces in there, 1-1. Now Fine is set. That one in there, called strike. At the top edge of the zone, for sure. 1-2. The count to the Eagle shortstop. Now Fine with the pitch. Fouled off as Kime hangs in there. Count will stay at 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Fine looks in for his signal. Comes set, checks the runner. The pitch. Low and away, ball 2. That'll even the count on Kime. And now a balk. And the Eagles with the tying run at third and the winning run at second. As a balk called on Fine will put the tying and go-ahead runs into scoring position. So it all comes down to this: 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Fine versus Kime. The pitch fouled off again as Kime stays alive. Don't you love the people that say baseball is boring? Doesn't get any more exciting than this. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Eagles trailing by 1. Kime up there and lingering on deck. John O'Hott. But the game right here is with Kine. The 2-2. Taken low, ball 3. Three balls, 2 strikes. Payoff pitch to Kine. Grounded to third. Up with it. And that'll do it. The Seagulls take the win on the ground out. Seagulls win it 10-9. Eagles in the 9th. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error. There were 2 left on base. Salisbury 10 runs, 13 hits, 1 error. The Eagles 9 runs on 12 hits and had 2 errors. The winning pitcher, who is the winning pitcher? We'll check it here. The loss for the Eagles goes to Van Ash. The Eagles fall to 8-2 on the season. I want to thank Jason Varga and the production team and cameramen for giving you all the action today. And we'll see you next time here on UMWEagles.com.